Good morning. Nice to see you all again. Alright, so where we left off, we were towards the tail end of day 3 when I had to step out the other day. About to supposedly get our gun back from
You see,
the chick over here in about 12 minutes. So I need to pass a little bit of time or something. We'll just talk to Kim and see if he has anything we haven't talked to him about.
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Probably isn't mysterious. Could it be sexy?
Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the Dock Workers Union. I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. You mean like a brief? Do you want me? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute. They, classier as we've come to suspect, didn't identify themselves in any way. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. That's right. Good.
Okay, well that passed a little less time than I wanted. Oh wait, what's that? Oh. The bottle of speed. Alright, yeah, we don't want to use that.
as you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere.
Alright. Just need 8 minutes to pass.
Hello again. It's supposed to become like a club for Nordic dance music, except that, yeah.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking. There will never be a club for anodic music here, not in a million years.
Go ahead.
At least from what I've seen, it seems like time mainly passes in this game when you talk to people. Like, just walking around, it doesn't, pass. At least that's what it seems like to me.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled two.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
I guess we can't take those out.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is...
That's it.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your portal.
End of recording. End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the Indeed, but...
There's more going on here than we know.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. A village on the Samaran Isola. Who knows? Maybe the I think we've got...
The note is written with a blue pencil.
Sulislav. Wasn't he one of Miss Lukanen's co-workers? I remember coming across this name when we were reading her personal log. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape.
The worn map features the patchwork grid. Your finger moves through the various streets, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing. It's the ledger you found in the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside.
Oh, yeah.
It's barely held to just relax. The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. The slides snap back into place. It should, without resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. Two ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns. It smells of chewing gum, exactly like the gum wrapper you found. The same brand of chewing gum. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. You think, Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol.
Let's go.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out, you're asleep behind me. It says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
What? What?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
Did we die? What happened?
He speaks of the sickening longing.
The call when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
The shadow.
Because it's always there.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
There is no Voyager Road. Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry. Your name is passed out on the ground.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecule.
Yes, they're pouring something on you.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone?
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water.
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. 10 minutes, maybe.
Dang, he carried me all the way over here? That was quite a ways.
That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
Well then. Okay, so we're not dead. So that's good. Second there, I was like, fuck. Okay, so it's still just a little after 22, so... Well, we certainly passed some time by dredging up some bad shit. Hey, Kitty Racer! Oh, no worries, man.
Put your hands where I can see them.
What the heck? Hey, Borf. Wait, why isn't it letting me proceed? It is an RPG. Uh-oh. And I think it just had a bug. Hold on. It's supposed to give me an option to proceed, but for some reason it is not. Alright, hold on. 1 second here. Let me fix that. But yeah, it is an RPG where you're some very down on your luck cop in this kind of fictional city, and some murder happened, and you're trying to like figure out what happened with it. Alright, let's see. Oh, did we not get an auto save after we died? Alright, well I guess we gotta... Let's not keep reading the note this time, since that made us fucking pass out. That was whack. Okay, so let's mess with some stuff in our pocket.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. Why? Why did you think about it? What? No. Then it'll just be on your pants.
Okay, so we want to do... We will
It's
check
the
out the
ledger you
ledger.
found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth.
The writing in it
only
is very,
keep
very
the
good.
Papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that. Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Yeah, let's see if we can actually read these now.
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped.
Kind of. Like, it's got its own, like, system.
These are your last couple of
But yeah, it
months
does
in
have, like,
Roshaw,
checks.
Precinct 41, Jamrock Quarter.
The art is also very cool.
You don't
Here, let me
exactly
show you.
close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little...
Yeah, let me put the ledger away. So, like, these are like the skills it uses in this game, which all have very cool art. So yeah, we got like our intellect, our psyche, our physique, and our motorics. And then each of these have various bonuses that they give. And the one really cool thing about this game that is really neat is that, like, all of these skills, like, they have voices, like, in your head. And sometimes you argue with them, and sometimes they argue with each other. And it's very interesting. We also have this thought cabinet, which, like, sometimes when we're talking to people or depending on the things we say, it can, like, generate like lines of thinking that we can equip, and if we, like, put them on for long enough, they, like, become like a part of us. And so some things we've done in the past is, like, we've said a lot of the voice lines we've picked have been ones where we said sorry a lot, so we were very self-critiquing. This was the getting our shit together, the volumetric shit compressor. We're very communist. We've said a lot of communist things. We're kind of grungy. Stuff like that. We have some opinions about art. I think one of my favorite descriptors is on this actual art degree one. It gives us a -1 to hand-eye coordination because our hands shake from the anger of how shit it all is. Which I think is fantastic. Alright, let me finish looking over my ledger, what I was going to do.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage. Just relax. The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee. The slides snap back into place. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. Two ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, exactly like the gum wrapper you found. The same brand of chewing gum. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away. please. A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away.
Let's go.
Frisson covers your entire body, a feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
Okay, I do still want to... I don't know if I want to throw it away. Even though we pass out...
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out, you're asleep behind me. It says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42.
Oh, Dead Cells is great. Very fun game.
You jam the compartment shut. It's hard to breathe. The air in your lungs feels sour somehow. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
Okay, at least we got out of that without passing out for the moment. Maybe we'll come back to that. Alright, let me save here. Alright, now let's see if this doesn't fuck up again. Oh, do I need to like reload this area? I think we need to like go in a door and come back out so she spawns there. And walk into the church. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't mess up. Okay, we'll save again right here for good measure. Okay.
Put your hands where I can see them. That's not what I want to do. Hold on. Let me see why this is getting stuck here. Ah. Okay, it's set. So there was recently an update to this game that like added a bunch of new stuff, and it sounds like this is a glitch that's been happening for people. Hold on, I just found a video on how to fix this. 1 second here. Here, let me close that so we're not listening to it go off. Let's see here.
Look at me playing Disco Elysium, right? Minding my own business.
Hydrate.
Ah, okay. I see how we fix it. So it sounds like the bug is so with that particular interaction, it triggers automatically when you go near it. And the bug is that if you trigger it automatically like it's supposed to, for some reason it doesn't load the interaction buttons. Yeah, like I said, like it literally updated like a day or two ago with a bunch of new stuff, so that's like the first like main one we've really run into. We haven't really run into any other issues. But it sounds like if we, instead of like automatically triggering it, if we specifically select her and walk to her, so if we zoom out, so we can see, and then we get up here, and then we select her and walk to her this way. There we go.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now! Show me your hands!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress. I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous. Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually.
I feel when your police lights are fucking hand cranked on your ass.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
You're not the police, we're the police.
Officer in need of assistance.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. It's the goddamn police shitbag. Have the pavement. You're under arrest.
She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower-ranking police officer.
What? Sir?
Easy. Press her too hard and she'll...
With a swift, poorly coordinated move, the woman slams the megaphone against her lips and teeth. A trickle of blood runs down her chin.
Officer compromised. Unlawful impersonation.
Okay, she's actually more agitated now. My bad.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed. No. Oh, no. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
Damn, this lady's nuts.
Man down.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer. License and registration. License and registration.
She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
Oh, jeez.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us.
Oh,
Your
man.
firearm.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Sure, you're you, but how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
Alright, well, okay, we'll go for it.
Back home. Split-second decision. Eat-led scumbag.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police don't always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Jesus Christ.
She looks devastated. Grab the gun. Right now. This might be your only chance.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness. There's a bit more to this than that. But right, I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry. But I think we are done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
It's your hat.
And I got my hat back. Nice. Does my hat look cool? Nah, not really. We gotta look cool. Can't just like wear shit to wear shit. Alright, well, let's see if Titus is still at the whirling. He is still at the whirling. Hey, Titus.
It's you again. What is it? What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it? God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everott's B team looking for her the other day?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene.
Whatever you do not admit to these punks you lost your gun.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with? Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Be anything else you wanted to know? Was? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
The children kept her together.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Who wouldn't? It's super fucking cool.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit. No problemo, cop man.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Okay, now we did put our physical instrument up, so let's try cracking open that damn ice cream machine again. Okay, and we still got our shirt on that boosts that, right? Let's see. Musical instrument. Okay.
This orange machine is dead still.
Ooh, okay,
It
a lot
has
better odds
a
now.
hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric
Come on,
free
come on,
ice
come on.
cream
Yes!
towel under the strain of your giant Gewalzund multi-tool. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
No ice cream!
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed as soon as possible.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
I am curious. We are gonna check out the radio filament. Oh, I don't have my flashlight on. Yeah. That might be useful. Here we go. Now we can actually see.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The speaker comes to life.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy? Good. Please repeat the password. No, that's not it.
What does she mean? That's not it. What's the password then?
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident. Is there? Thank
Damn.
you.
Tiles on the cube are still. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Oh, I thought it's not the same password as the other one. Oh well. Well, we can at least take it over to her and then get that taken care of and get the ravers into the old church to make their weird music party. Here we go. Reading passes time quickly. Okay. Well, now we don't have to worry about paying for the room, so... Hello.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star.
Here. I found it. Hold on. Just give me a second.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. I found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
Thank you. There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. Thanks.
Alright. Progress. Wait, which one's which? Hold on. Oh, okay.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place, after all. Incoming message.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah, let's do it. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
Some spooky shit.
I don't know. I'm just scared.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence and...
Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing happens. As Sona Lokinen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it! Yeah. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? All you hear is your own breathing, but there's something else. There has to be. Something big. Something unexpected. Ghosts. Speak to me. When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor.
Ah,
as
dang.
if to say, you're wasting time here. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Alright. So at least... yeah, I should be able to do that. With Andre, then. Phone. Why do you keep going off? Oh. Fuck off, spammers. I swear to God. All day, every day.
Hi again. So, how things going? Yes? What's the deal? What kind of a hitch? An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it can do it. We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe me. Yes? What's the deal? But do let us know. Goodbye.
Nice. Use the Raver Kid's 6 speakers. Good plan.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great, thanks.
Still nothing. Sona isn't even looking at you this time.
Wonder how we... Wait, is there anything else in here I can take a look at right now? Got the bowls.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting. On a single pane, a jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Unknown. Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Jesus, number 4. What the fuck?
Not at all.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass.
Let's see. Can't do that until later. Well, I guess we can go check out the lights at the kinema. Why am I yawning? It's 9:57 in the morning.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start.
He's downplaying his excitement. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, a shimmering iridescent pattern appears. One you've definitely seen before.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable.
Oh my
They
god,
shimmer in
scammers,
the
stop
canal's
calling me.
headlights. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. Two men engaged in a drunken
Don't need to know about my car's
followed
extended
by the
warranty.
closing of some distant window. In the middle of a broken plaza, illuminated in a cone of light, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
The rectangular watermark is...
Let me see. Right here. It has its problems.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
Fuck you, Leisure.
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
F.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Got drunk like a megastar. Walked the land telling horrors and liars of the end to come. I was a hobo and lived under the boat. I feel like I went around apologizing all the time.
Maybe you were a diplomat. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Confirmed kills? That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling. That's right. A killer of humans.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Boy, ain't that a mood living here in Minneapolis right now. Jeez Louise.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
Ah.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Okay, well, if we can get him to go to sleep, we can... Wait, do I have any... Hold on. Do I have any perception boosting clothes? Savoir-faire, esprit de corps, suggestion, drama, logic. Nausea-inducing hell glasses. Okay, well we have that at least. Is it enough? Well, we'll try it real quick. I doubt I'm probably gonna have to put a point or something into perception, but we'll give it another go if it lets me.
Yes, what is it?
No, I can't right now. Dang. Alright. Right. We're just a detective doing detective things. We don't need to be able to see or hear or whatever else. Alright, let me see if we can get... Can we get Kim to go to bed so we can talk to Claudia a bit more? Okay, Kim. Okay, Kim's gone. Do, 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 do. heck's caused you?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Wait, did we actually do it this time? Damn it.
You give it another, more ferocious kick. The door still does not move. The door is oblivious to your distress. Your foot is ready to explode and punish this object. The door receives a thorough discipline. Its pain and groveling is much to your liking.
Damn, let's see. Wait, where the heck did she go then? Was she downstairs? Did I totally miss that she was standing downstairs or what? Okay, she's not up here. Is she out here anywhere? Is she out on the porch? No. The heck? I don't see her. Union dudes are all asleep. Hold on. See. Ah, okay. We missed her. She goes to sleep at 23 at 11. So we need to like ditch Kim at like 21 to be able to talk to her then. Alright, so if that is... So we can't do that. Can't attack Titus, he's gone. Well, I guess we can go to sleep then.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
God.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Darn.
The bed is still cold.
Alright, time for another whack-ass night.
But your bones are so tired.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the
All I can
dark
think listening to this particular
curvature,
voice is,
the
God,
great
this must have been really hard on their
wingspan of
throat
sleep,
to record this particular voice.
studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there.
This one too. Both of these voices are very hard on the throat
The
sounding
last
voices.
time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are.
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry.
For the working class.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
'Cause only love can break your heart. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Do it for the wind.
Ah, sleeping is always so strange.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work. Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. Have you engaged the ship compressor? This task won't permit any looseness on your part, mentally or physically. It's good that your personal business is in order, but we're talking about political matters of world historical import here. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism. But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people. Possibly. If you have been, it's only because you're a double agent. Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building
A normal day.
for all.
A normal day in mole people communism.
Let your nose guide you, detective.
Wow, Kitty Racer, did you write this pun line? You must mean my nose. As in my huge, highly functioning brain.
No, you meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly.
Oh my god, the writing in this game is so great.
We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like? Ow!
It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course.
Where's
Nothing
these
a
escape
shower or
pods?
change of clothes couldn't fix.
There you go.
People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinaise, but you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them. First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinaise. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start. Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the big communism. Oh, wait. If I go upstairs right now, instead of going downstairs where Kim's at, is Claudia up here? Since Kim's not with me right now, maybe we'll be able to... We'll see. Can I talk to you alone? She is up here. Awesome. Okay.
Hello, officer? Yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer. Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I can't say. Probably not. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
Oh, man. So yesterday, one of the tasks that we had picked up was to find, like, a really sad song so we could karaoke along to with it down in, like, the main floor of the hotel here. And we managed to find a tape of a really sad song the other day. And we went and played it. It was the most horrendous karaoke, like, I've ever heard in my life. Like, it was so bad.
But it doesn't matter.
It was so great, though.
And that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Don't be. I was going out later anyway. Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so mean.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. No problem, sir.
Can I try breaking the door again?
The same small, heavy door.
No door abuse today. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad we were able to actually go talk to her before going downstairs. That saves us some time. Later on. Let's find out what shit we get into today. Hey, Q. Hey, these guys are back.
Again? I can't believe this shit. About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? No, not like a revolutionary.
He didn't answer your question.
No.
No, he doesn't.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things.
So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming. You know what? It must be because he's buff.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more?
Alright. Gonna bother talking to Gary the crypto-fascist.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right. They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you. And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Dang, not commie enough.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay, nothing from her. What about you, man?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Whatever, we'll talk to Gary. Maybe he'll have some.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean, officers.
Nope, he's got nothing new. Good old Gary the crypto-fascist. I just love that that's in his name. Let's see. Yeah, let me take my flashlight off so I'm not blinding everybody.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Oh god, we're gonna try to poetry.
Your best verse. You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Bad poetry time.
That's brutal, man. But you know, time won't.
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No.
That's
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
Yes, and I also thank you for stopping. We have a murder investigation to return to.
God. Oh, hello. Who are you guys? And why?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
All right then.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
These seem like a good bunch.
A snazzy, shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy.
We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality.
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that. Just leave.
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches, flow bears, or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Okay, stay with her.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Odd. There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're piss and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence. But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Hey, there's no need for that.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious.
But in a non-threatening and...
I can tell by your,
legal way.
Your badass jackets.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
How do we?
Fucking philosophy, man. You can do aggressive shit with philosophy. Justify shit.
Justify shit.
Or wasting your life away.
What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are.
Oh, boy.
And I guess it's also about communal spirit. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message. What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Oh my god.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish in a shorter time.
Genius!
For time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly. One must think of a way
Some real
to fuck
deep
the
thought
whole
shit
world
going on right here.
and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
When one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. Insert Incredibles syndrome meme.
Is it a coincidence that
When we're
we
all
have
super,
two
no one
badass
is.
jackets and two badass cops? Your lack of imagination is baffling, but you do make up for it with, yes, questions.
Wait, we could take their jackets? Fuck it.
No, no, no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that. Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls.
He gets it.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Are we playing the dad trying to be cool on Facebook card right now?
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Fuck you, man. Take them then. Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
Nice!
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Oh boy. Which jacket should we get? Oh dear.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. I already am expressing my individuality.
I'm not. I don't have a jacket anymore.
Good. I wanted you not to express yours.
Cold-hearted cop.
Do.
The jackets are meant
Ah,
to
okay,
complete
fine.
each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it would just be an individual that has taken a liking to you, Ryan. And fuck the world all on its own is, frankly, generic.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring. Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown. No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal.
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copotype is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Good, good.
Alright, what do we get for these jackets? +1 drama. Badass. Oh boy. Let's see.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves, where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie. Is he dangerous? You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool.
I am dangerous and cool. Just out here doing police work in my fuck the world jacket.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often. No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law.
It's a really great game.
That's the spirit. Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house. There. Do you smell that? Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent reordering? Can you smell it now? No, actually. In fact, you can't smell much of anything. Nonsense. The reek of communism is unmistakable. Yes, now's your chance to establish contact.
Communism time!
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now? What's that, boy?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's
I'm looking
best
for a
to
secret
insinuate
cabal of
your
loyal
way in.
people.
Could be coming from one of the jam lorries. Cargo's been sitting out for a while. Have you tried a butcher shop?
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
Ah, now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously. Not a bad thing, mind you. It's good for a man to take time to think about the whole socio-political world picture.
Oh, he certainly likes to take his time with things, especially when politics are at issue.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why? A fellow plains roamer in search of greater understanding. A classic story. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas. Some are, some aren't. It's a big institution, room for all kinds. Comunistas, feminist supremacists, even an anti-institutional boyadero.
Alright, so if he isn't personally a communist...
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your guy. You know, a guy with a theory. Someone who likes to pit his theory against other theories in deadly theory combat.
Deadly theory combat.
It was late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
See? All this political chit-chat is just an excuse to rip tar with strangers. Let's say we just skip right to the good part then.
The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone. I couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he remembered Dobrava and Abadanais, and then he was gone. I don't know. Guess not everyone remembers. Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk with me. I have to say though, it sounds like you found yourselves a proper hunt.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Huh, okay. This guy isn't one, right?
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall again.
Okay, we're not going to subscribe to your advanced race theory.
The farm cabinet stands steady as ever. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, all items on the list, the drawers.
Okay, nothing new in the drawer. I'm not sure how we get up there on the roof.
A rusting control panel with several.
I don't remember looking at this before. Oh, sweet.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
If we get our rhetoric high enough, can we successfully persuade the door to open for us? That would be pretty cool. Nothing new with Leo. Well, I guess let's check with Everett.
Yes, of course. Now we're on the right track.
Oh boy.
It smells like an office. Something officious.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer is once again happily reunited with his service weapon. I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. Now, what can I help you with? Mr. Dubois, really? Do I look like a man who has time for underground communists? Now, was there anything else you wish to discuss today? My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up? I told you she was a piece of work, Harry, but I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again.
Alright, not much with Everett. Let's see. Well, there's the other couple people that are around in the Lorry area. Maybe some of the people in the... Well, there's the apartment that we know is a communist in the apartment building, but we've never seen anybody in there. Maybe there'll be somebody in there now. Okay. We try talking to the mercenary guy here again.
Right to work!
What about her?
The woman is still hunched.
Nope. Oh, wonder if we can get more out of Joyce now that we have our gun back.
There it is again. There's a spectral set. Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams. What do you smell? Nothing. Or at least nothing in particular. Absolute rubbish. Your politico-olfactory corps, certainement. A precocious communist youth. A chance to establish contact with the future.
Okay, I figured Cindy probably would be. Alright, Joyce, anything new with you?
You're back. Good.
Nope. Alright. Ugh.
Give me a moment.
Hey, Cindy.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? And what do you know about politics? An underground cell? Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk the ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban, a right communist, who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting. He might know.
A wicked grin, a laughing skull. Death hilarious.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once. Wow, that was easier than I expected. It's almost like you've been wanting to do it this whole time.
A cool, damp feeling ripples through you. The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Steban. Steban's group meets only at night. In an old room in these apartments here. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them. Just that he's a real communist. Not like the play acting you've been doing. Hold on. You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? See, Steban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but I wonder whether it might have something to do with that phrase Maniana mentioned overhearing. Remember Dobreva in Abadanais.
The lieutenant nods.
Guess this is what happens when two pigs put their heads together. That's enough. Off with you then. I don't believe it.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
She's a little intense. Wait, can we go in that door before? I don't think we can, but... No. Okay.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you.
What is this one? See if we can... I didn't see if we could try to convince him he's being manipulated again.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big...
Yeah.
It's not a very good mother joke, but the room still laughs.
It's you again. What is it? Again. Just get the...
Good one, Titus.
We hanged him up by his...
Didn't they teach you anything?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school. Certainly enough to not put up with his back sass.
Titus.
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body to the tree.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
With numbers, asshole.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening?
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much. Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. Well, this one, but he's always fidgeting.
Like what, Copper? About fucking time. It's you again. What is it?
Can we do that composure check again?
Again.
Good one.
We hand.
Didn't they teach you?
You're pretty certainly enough to not put up with this.
Titus.
We over.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots. Weren't you?
Titus lets the others clear out.
With none.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Like what, Copper? About again.
Good one.
About fuck.
Okay. That check's gone. Ooh. Okay, let's make sure we have all the perception stuff on. God damn it, why am I so yawny? Okay. I guess I should pick up a book just so I have one. Oh, we should go talk to Billy, see how she's doing.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
Indeed. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Okay, now we have a book.
Trying to sneak.
Wait, no, that's Kuno's place. She was out here. Nope, just locked. Hey, Techno BGR. How you doing? Doing good, doing good. Day off today, so doing some early streaming. I think. Well, I guess let's head over. This is Disco Elysium. It's an RPG. Kind of interesting RPG. It's got very... It's very well done writing. That's what I really like about it. We started the game and we were like a cop, and we woke up in a hotel with like amnesia, and because we like drank ourselves to shit. And there's like a murder that happened. There's a guy that was like hanged behind the hotel. Okay, that's still not very good, but so we're in this like little fictional town, trying to figure out the murder and that sort of stuff. Well, I guess. I guess we'll try it again, just see if we get lucky.
What is it?
Still nothing. Sona isn't even looking at you this time.
Battle Royale? Oh, in the channel points thing. That's with the little avatars at the bottom of the screen. It like puts all the avatars into like a little fight. Yeah, that puts the little avatars at the bottom of the screen into like a fight against each other. Although you just reminded me, I don't think I had some stuff that I turned off for D&D night, but I don't think I turned it back on. You just reminded me. Let me fix that here real quick. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did forget to turn some of these back on. There we go. Oopsies. Okay. Still nothing on perception. What can we even do? So we have the meeting at night. I haven't got that to open up. Well, you'll get there. We can't do this one. Can't do that one until we figure out the... Well, let's walk around out here and see if there's anybody new that's shown up since it's a new day. The Raver kids are down there. Let's check out the boardwalk. Doesn't seem like there's anything out here. Yep, nothing out here.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
No. I won't even try. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well.
Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Techno. You have a good one. This guy's back.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
That's new. What's this? Nope. Nothing there. Little box. Oop. Nice. Maybe there's some at the fishing village. We'll take a look.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means. This one doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mum. Hello, mister. Yes, I am. Little Lily. That's nice. My mum is great. Bye.
What a nice kid.
Our tenant, the policeman. I can wash it for you.
Hell yeah. No, we must run around ceaselessly.
I could use a breather before another running.
Well, hand it over there. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth.
Nice. Dang, not bad.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
Well, we can talk to her, I guess. Kim's not around.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pills. See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually. What? This this guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinals?
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter, and it really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. But the idiots left me alone in. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it. Yeah, be careful. It's extremely flammable.
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right.
Did I not tell you, Bratan? This is it! This is our party drink!
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not? 3 real and it's yours, friend. Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Bratan, I am so proud!
The tie is so on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
Who said anything about putting it up there? No! We're gonna put it into a way more special place.
Oh dear.
Soon, the time will come. I'm getting a really dark vibe from this.
Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed. Good, my man. Now what can I offer you?
Wait for the signal.
Medicinal purposes of flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the pill. You come across the following explanation. Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pill, as well as instructions for producing what you're describing is booze. There are a number of CO-like tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory. There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients list. First, you need to choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxin. From the pill, of course. Or perhaps from some enterprising entrepreneur.
.7 pure alcohol. Oh, Jesus. That's dangerous.
It's just a racist. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug but it was in the trash? The worn map features. It's the ledger you found in the trash. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. Without resistance or sound, the 2 panels move against each other. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Familiar handwriting. A young woman in Harry. Throw it away, please. Immerse.
Let go.
Frisson covers your entire body. Your hands. Every step I take. You. Every step I take. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and you feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Okay. We got ourselves to pass out from the ledger thing again.
There's nothing again. Nothing sad, brother. Well, almost nothing. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing.
The cold,
Hear it because it's always there.
bloated corpse of the past.
Beautiful.
Believe there is no Voyager Road.
It's your name?
You think they would let you?
Yes.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
There we go. Okay.
Drink.
Back here again.
Water.
The water is cold, silvery.
Drink.
With greedy gut.
What happened? That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
Okay.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez. Of course, a radical centrist. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. That's a pity. Real democracy was just around the corner for Rivershaw.
Wait, do I have any bottles in my...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it. The gun, your gun, can be an item of destruction.
See if there's anything we can sell.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor.
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
The light pole has been carefully cut.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too. We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
Tough son of a...
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the heart to let it all go to shit. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. So much disappointment. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor. The cleanup happened 15 years ago, so I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look. Alright, let's see it. Oh, no, 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 no. Besides, this gear costs a fortune.
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it.
Oh, no. I don't like a photic path. Counter-radiance network. Another time, perhaps.
Uh-huh. Wait. Why is this fence gate?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Cop habit. This isn't case-related. Hard to say. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling-in rags, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his pad. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted. Because, unless Kuno lied, there it is. You see a shabby little door.
Oh, finally.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned.
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps not. See that ladder there? It's probably...
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air.
Well, Detective, it appears you're on the way to solving the case. The missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. If anything, the presence of the locusts points to the opposite. Instead, it was a kid's prank. Of course, I'll leave that to you. You see...
Oh, is this how we get up? Hmm. Alright, well now I finally figured out how to get all the stuff up on the roof here.
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings,
Hey, nice.
old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
was that?
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays, and purple. Philippian cocaine was purple. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, a group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. The original was blown apart by communards that some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinaise tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than Philip III, the Squanderer, however.
Huh, interesting. So it's supposed to look like that. Oh, okay.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap. What the devil is a kuno?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects. Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. Morel, it's been fun. Really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle.
No need to apologise, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of Sue's Reinty today.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
I've just always liked animals and puzzles.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up. If you...
Real? I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does. My methods do not differ from other scientists.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid. Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the phasmid. I keep a very open mind. No, of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society, if two are categorised as confirmed discoveries, yes. The Chateauquin forest pygmy. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. Indeed.
The hair on your arms stand up.
Yes?
Alright, well, I guess we can go talk to Kuno again.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, did you fuck in there? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too.
Good call, Pigmeister. Yeah. Kuno took the bugs.
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment.
Yeah, well, Kuno's all you got, bitch. It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends. You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City.
The girl forces herself to watch again. The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you.
An artist? Maybe I am an artist.
Oh my god, Kuno. He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
So that's what this is about.
I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? The fuck out of here.
There's silence between the two children.
Okay.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap, so it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right?
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locust. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap.
Darling, I told you to take it easy.
You're right, you're right.
There won't be a next season. More cardio. Let's do this.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we?
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is...
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel.
Wow. Co-discovery. This would show them all. We...
Well, the only one that's empty should be the one over by the Falm building, or Fell building, or whatever it was. Ugh. God damn it.
The trap stands empty near the locust, dazed from being transported. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. Don't answer that.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, you see, a once
Oh, wait, I think it was the wall down here.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Okay, this one's visual calculus.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner, unable to piece together the big picture just now. The scattering of bullet holes looks like one...
Okay, so we just gotta report back.
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing that.
Her smile is weary.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Morel will eventually.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is too much, sweetie.
Fuck that cough. It's not happening. The insides of your lungs are lined with tobacco. Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this?
Different? How? I'm not. It's a strange feeling.
And when a police officer...
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream? Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. Morel's so proud of it.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists.
That I am a queen?
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds.
The lieutenant opens his notebook. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit. An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care. All qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple.
Oof.
If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university. Oh, of course it counts for something. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Of course not. I didn't mean to say my situation discredits the field.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is... Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream.
No one can stop you from finding the Phasmid.
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrod.
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a
dream. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open.
That wasn't particularly quiet.
Coastal wind.
We should go to.
Okay, so if we do perception. Alright, let's try that again. And just to check, let's see if there's anything else new. Anything new on the speakers or something I can get from Andre?
Hi again. So, how things going? Yes? What's the deal? What kind of a hitch? An audio
They've got one speaker. One. Uno.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe me. Goodbye.
Okay, so that was the one option about the speakers we didn't mention last time. Maybe that'll give us an option to actually talk to Suna.
Yes, what is it?
Still nothing. Sona isn't even looking at you this time. Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect. See? That's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that. It's not ideal, No. But you need the zeal. Let's face it, you're never going to finish this case without cheating. It will make you into more than that. A mega cop. This is your modus operandi. This is how you've done it for years. Let's go.
Well, I'm not sure quite what else to try, and this should boost all of our yellow things.
You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic, and stings a bit inside. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. Whoa, time for a little truth. Tell the lieutenant you did some. Clear the air. To this, there are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin. You're turning yourself into a...
I'm not your mother.
As long as you remain functional. Spring.
Alright, well, let's see if that helps.
Yes, what is it?
Oh. Should we just do like all of our drugs for the boost? Plus my intellect. We're just gonna drugs.
A brave
I
little
guess.
army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and get a load of the lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. Repercussions. It will help you concentrate a bit. It only lets you concentrate because you're in nicotine withdrawal. Blah, blah, blah. Boring. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
Okay. Getting some boosts. Well, I guess we got the fine booze and drink it, so let's fucking just do all the drugs.
Well, hello. Light reflects off the green glass of... Wow, the gods of mass production have made this up. There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out. You see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you. The golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. From the void we came.
Nice. Okay.
Yes, what is it?
58. Okay, that's a lot better.
Everything.
Yes!
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring.
Who knew that drugs were the answer?
And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the wall.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men. You mean the Speed Freaks? Of course! The Speed Freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Nice. We're making progress. Whew. just a bunch of stuff in these posts, I guess. Alright. Random.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? We are grateful, Copman. You're a true ally and an augury of a... That's fine. We can manage. We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe.
Alright. So are they already all set up in there, or what?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Ecstatic vibrations. Totally transcendent. Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you... The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just...
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes. You should do it, Detective. Noid's right. You've helped us so much.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern. And too ironic. We don't want ironic. Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe.
Hardcore! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, the amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club,
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't.
An underground place with no name.
We're not going with anything.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his...
You have? Well, what's the name? Like that DeLorean word for the world.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky?
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful and short.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks.
They said the thing.
It's a dance-like motion. You should go with the flow. Join it. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this?
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with audio waves thump against your ribcage? The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a note. You close your eyes and dream of the...
But just imagine the motion.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and... Salvation.
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure, with the fused together spikes.
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and... Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye. Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye.
Alright, so we got that set up.
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters, but that's not really what I wanted to talk about. For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are. Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the fate. Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Who do you want to know about? Andre. He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. I've never seen him so psyched about anything, though. And he's often psyched. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know? Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living? He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks.
It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or, I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. Yeah, I hope you do. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. He's the party boy. And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense.
Pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? He basically just stands on the stage and...
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Anyway.
Actually, we don't know where he's from. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Fallberg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. It was definitely Coal City. People were sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you,
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. All right, there is. Thank you. Sure.
The silver bird has already flown away.
You've got a Zen cop.
With wonder.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of
What?
authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes. A cell using her contact mic to listen to a tree. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days. The material knowledge is mega though. That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it. On the coast here was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand.
alone on an uninhabited archipelago.
He means something paranatural.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my owner. A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism. Art of core. Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of, like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white, a false image of grandeur. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires, put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Right. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside.
Year after year, flake after flake, slowly peeled by the wind.
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, Cop Man? They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core. Anodic dance music.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. No wonder.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. Mass murder on the floor.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we're living, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory. Again, she invented the beauty you're feeling. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers. In the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence.
But you don't like that. You liar. You like this one. Oh my living God. It's there. Suddenly you feel like you need to plummet into it. Look away. Say something.
There is.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin. The Speed Freak's eyes narrow with suspicion.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
I like this question, Cop Man. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore.
Odd to say, Cop Man. I did get to talk to the Crab Man, though. Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. Talking to him, I realise that sobriety can be pretty hardcore. The man picks up on stuff. Good thing you didn't squash him. The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. Not like a literal sarcophagus. Encasement, like this is some old world shit, I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either. What it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for. It'll be fruitless though.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by outside.
No. It's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well... Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like... Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. They're hardcore. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is too loud! Oh, the project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary inputs. Hey, he doesn't listen to me! Thanks! Let me know how it goes!
I'm allowed to check with her if I went over to Egghead here.
Delarian Church, the place to be!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side,
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through. Oh, she uses 3.5.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5.
Great! Someone got through to him!
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec for a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment.
Wait, why are there
Alright,
two
Go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her
of
tunes,
Andre down there?
and then I'll turn off the music. Yeah! The first page of the second chapter!
you know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate.
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Nordic music.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music. The young man falls silent.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it.
Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain.
Oh, I know! St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. I knew that! I could have said that. And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam, right?
Does it? Anyway, Cupman! No nation, but transnation! No war!
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell.
Yeah! With the rebel yell! I could be a communist!
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah! Turn him into a communist, come on! It would be super! Aye! Communism rules the nation!
Oh god.
Here comes the sun! Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape and... Aight! No! No, no! This is gonna make people scared! Communism forever!
Oh god.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit?
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance?
Pump it to the bricks!
See? He pumps it to the Heart Master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Oh, it's just the text window that's like doubling it for some reason.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large. Somehow, there's tightness in your chest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers. not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
Uh-oh. Did it get stuck again? Come on! Hold on. Ah, hold on. Looks like it's another weird bug. Hold on. Oh, yep. At least from the threads I'm finding, looks like this is another something caused by the recent update. Oh, fuck. When was the last save? Okay. Who have we talked to?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye.
Okay, so we talked to him.
Welcome back.
Talked to her.
You
With wonder.
between you and
Yeah.
Okay.
The one.
Okay.
What he means is,
listen, I regret why. I regret why. That's what alone.
he means.
I would want
Okay,
you
so we just
say
have to
I'm
get through
cock
Noid
by the
again.
core. Total. Like that, like to show off lock right. Stands to
Year after slowly peeled by the wind.
dead. I saw some dead said end of quote. It never was. An odd
You know what this kind of stuff.
only a little. It's an asset. The supercharged humanism that the innocent.
Forget it.
He does not feel left out. In fact,
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. No one. Mellow man.
Mass murder on the floor!
Human, she like games. Then you meet it in the.
but you don't like. Oh my living God!
No, likewise. No one says Jermaine. Are you a commie cop? Then that's why. Communism's just a bloodier humanism, if you ask. There is.
No, that's not it. It's something more. The speed.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love. That's not the life that humanism leads. She like games. Her legacy, a thing.
What a strange caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore.
Sure. The crabman, not like in case like this is some old world. I don't know. It'll be.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by.
No, I nod it, and if it can't. See, no, I nod it, and if it can't, like, and that, I don't know. Mate, maybe you can figure things out, cop, man. It took us set. It's short for paranoid.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning.
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number one. I prefer not to. The original.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's to.
It's only our shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain. Yes, having food is means to an end.
His eyes flicker.
But life is true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself. Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods.
Just the young man is dead serious about this.
Many non-Occidental cultures. Oh yeah, sure thing. They're hardcore. It's just a style, you know.
Let's see. So if we boost our conceptualization stuff. Alright, let's try it.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Aggressive, monotonous, but also somehow sacrum, primitive.
Yes, what is it?
What? I can't. Oh, there's that guy. Egg, he doesn't listen to me. Thanks. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, so just gotta get through Egghead, and then we'll save. And it looks like I need to turn the setting down for something.
He stand. The other real deck is empty.
Fill them up.
Oh.
Don't worry. Hang on.
Great.
The Arno will be back. But with yet the first.
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in.
What? I'm so.
He feels the young man fall.
Yeah.
There is a hawthorn tree.
Oh, Saint G. I knew. And the but it's all blocked. Does it? Anyway, Cupman! No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
He's not a com.
Yeah! With the red, I can.
Please don't. Oh yeah, turn him into a communist.
Aye!
Don't be.
Yeah!
Unless you were thinking Revershaw imperative, right?
Hardcore superstar! Communism rules the nation. Here comes the sun. Basically, yes, it is.
Okay, so now let's save. Now that we got through all that dialogue.
Yes, what is it?
Oh wait, I need to adjust that setting. Okay, so it's environmental effects. Turn to low.
Yes, what is it? Okay,
Max!
I know.
Pump it!
See? Because
Content!
Of course.
Yeah!
Never mind then.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Okay.
There's tightness in.
5, 4, 2, 1. You disengage.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards. The woman looks around in the silence. A low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you. Not in the speakers. Not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
Okay, that didn't seem to do it. Okay, looks like somebody else tried. Oh!
It's out there now.
It did work.
In the world. Made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
The beauty and...
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, The lieutenant steps aside.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window.
Come down to earth! Love!
Below it, all the base grows.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Shit! It doesn't stop. Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you, and then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals.
Yeah, but did you record it, though?
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church.
Yes, our lead designer.
That it wasn't her fault.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although
It was very hard not to.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care.
That's the best she can manage for Andre.
Now, I have a theory to come up with.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the pieces yet. All you hear is silence in your head.
Ah. Okay. Got through the weird bug. Okay, well, they mentioned the pawn shop. Wait, what does?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man. Smells like worn cotton. Worn cotton with...
Sniffing is okay.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions?
It's the man from Hend.
Walking away from his burning village. Yeah.
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise at the fact that you didn't recognize the figure in the print.
Ah. Oh, I see. In fact, most people don't think that man from Helmdall ever really existed.
Helmdall isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But too real.
That's dirt cheap.
Incoming message.
You should. Welcome to Helm.
Nice.
All the old.
Okay, it's not up there. Hmm. Hey, this tree wasn't highlighted before.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Songe's Lake, just like promised. You've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages. Patting the tree reveals a small sticker. You tree-hugging pansy.
Okay, so there is a tape there, and it was what, interfacing? Do I have anything for interfacing? No.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Songe's Lane. A wintry breeze blows by, making the magnetic tape flutter.
Wait, I said about the multi-tool.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Songe's Lane. A wintry, like an immaculate labyrinth. The magnetic tape, you just can't get it loose. All you've...
Okay. What about now?
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Songe's Lane. Like an immaculate you just can't get it loose.
Damn. Okay, well now we know where that's at.
It's you again. What is it?
Yeah, we can't do that yet.
A Cockatoo. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species, despite its banging name. The Bang Bang. Medicinal purposes of the pearl. Very well. First, next, you'll need to combine. Lastly, is there anything else? The ginger root will help with the nausea. The very thought of this tea causes your muscles to relax and your mind to clear. A tingle rushes down your spine and you feel your toes uncurl. Very well. Next, you'll need to lastly, you've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. If only you could find one of these right now. Would you like to try again? Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the basic. Lastly, is there anything? You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. If only you would you like to try again? You close the book and find yourself. The Jamrock Shuffle.
Ooh, better loot. And I guess we can get another book, maybe?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an
Okay, that's just all those.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress. You see, a killing is declared. Oh no, turns out he fainted. Yes, tragedy. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that...
Oh, crime, robberies, murders. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
Okay.
Shelves full of browsing. Suddenly, high-speed next.
I really...
She understands.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are, I would say, the greatest innocent, a very influential historical figure. The book is also very daring. Perhaps for a layman.
Do her words seem vague and abstract to you?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society.
You feel like you should get this one? Definitely. It's important somehow.
A true cultural touchstone.
Okay.
This bookstore is not...
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and...
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão. Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, that's the spirit. Dolores Day. Incorrect. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat. Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one. A strange sensation of loss. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocent? Dolores. Incorrect. Correct. Named the innocence of militarism. He codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation. Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocent? Okay, it wasn't Dolores Day. She's not false. No, stop thinking it. I said it wasn't her. She was true. Incorrect. Kedra is a large nation. Incorrect. Stepan the Despicable. Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences. Some assumed to have innocentic qualities. Some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen. The most famous and important of these was Ernest Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra. Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence? The most important of them all. The most precious to humankind. Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence, a most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-isolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow and more beautiful. And more beautiful, and more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. A D. Not particularly remarkable. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end.
What's going on with you?
Okay. You are shouting at an inanimate object. The worn map features the patchwork.
Hi again, Gendarme. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Well, here's to you. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
Ooh, this is something new.
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Yes, but yes, you know those just reporting back whatever I was telling. Oh, let me think. He sounded vaguely Oranese. Not sure. Anything else on your mind? You did. I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. Hmm? What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay, that was some new info.
The porter reel.
That's it.
The harbor.
Gonna. Oh, fuck.
The lieutenant presses the button.
I think we've...
As you... The control...
Okay, nothing new there. Okay, maybe we can... Maybe we can get some more info out of her. Maybe. Oh wait, that's new. What's this?
This window is pristine on the inside, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one. This window is
looks like it.
You know which window is not. Whatever it is, it's messing with your concentration.
Okay. That was different.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions. Yeah, it is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
It is.
The lieutenant, he finds the answer unsatisfying.
All right.
Alright, let me put on my physical.
This window is smooth, following your lead.
Maybe we'll get something.
The same small, heavy door. No lock. And it's barred from the... Sounds like it's heavy, too.
Okay, we can't do that. Maybe that changed something with Titus? Oh, or maybe we can ask Gartra about that.
Hey, was there something you need? Another thing. Great. I love those. Why? No, fuck it.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she? Anyway, I'll forward that woman her bill and be done with it. Why?
He really doesn't like...
What's that supposed to mean?
Wow.
Now, was there anything else? I have, like, why?
He really doesn't...
Yeah, neither do I. Thank you for telling... Yes?
Okay, little thing with him.
I've got nothing to say to you.
It's you again. What is it? Again.
Good one, Titus.
Didn't they?
You're pretty certainly enough to not put up with this back.
Maybe wrap it up instead?
About fucking time.
Okay, nothing new with Titus. Can we talk to the guy in the smoking dude's room still? Maybe there's something else from him.
This door is made of metal, and no one...
Let's go. There's nothing to do here for us.
Okay, nothing there anymore.
back. Good.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. Ah, yes.
With longing. Clear and simple longing.
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He's probably dead by now. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in '08.
She's sentimental, all right. You don't know enough about her to find out why exactly.
A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information? Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns.
Incredible. Simply incredible. Thank God. And indeed. Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later. Of course. Anything to help. They've gone to... They don't...
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of...
Did you miss the part about ceramic armor and automatic weapons, Detective?
That is a bad idea. That's wise. Our goal is to avert catastrophe. Besides, I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Nothing really new there. What if we... Oh, wait, hold on.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul. If he's...
Nope.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Roger that. And very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. Just a sec. Sylvie Malak. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective? No? Not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says...
Garbage.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her first. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
The other people who live around here.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. You do? Oh. What else can I do for you? No, sorry. People don't have the money to have the cables put in it.
Seems like Glacia wasn't lying when she said it was her. This corroborates her story. She made the call.
Yeah, go on. No, absolutely not.
You hear...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57?
In the cabin, you see a set of... As you tap...
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlamp.
Okay, well that at least corroborated something.
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man inside.
Okay, why not? Let's do the oath. So, do you know who? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Yes? What precinct?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
What? No.
Jean, he's not right. Treat him like you treat McCoy's little brother.
Yes, and I'm wondering why.
Yes? Did you want something from me?
Not quite sure what I'm supposed to get out of them because they're obviously both from my precinct. They don't seem to be very forthcoming. Okay, well, since we corroborated that,
this window is
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation. Sure. I'm afraid you...
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's okie dokie. A bad memory, officer, of lilacs and lightning, parks, glass, duraluminum.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing, if you're no longer there.
the conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Sooner or later, everyone does. I'm 28. Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do? The record. Yeah? Alright. Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we,
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she...
okay, nothing really new there.
Yes?
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of tape viscera on the carpet. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. He nods.
No problem, officer.
And intricate, it still kind of looks like... There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. There is a movement next to you. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? Bitter, citrus, sweet, until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Feels very, very familiar. Harry, please, you were supposed to discard it.
Huh. Alright. Anything new with Titus?
It's you again. What is it?
Nope. That's the interfacing one. I feel like there's got to be some other stuff I can sell.
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Why is my health healing?
Another time, perhaps. Have you tried?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
If you here you go.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Not so sure about this. Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop, not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
I respect your decision, officer.
Oh wait, can we? Because like there's books in the bookshop that we can get. There's the game. We can buy. Can we buy like dice from the dice gal? Oh.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about?
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? And what?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. That's why people like role-playing games. It's like every time you cast a die. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes, the Wirral Untethered die.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone. It's an icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die. Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and maybe you have some other idea. What do you mean by cursed? Alright, how about I surprise you? Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? A star that fell from the firmament? Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. 10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours. It's true, magnetic dice are definitely different. When rolled together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact with each other. Maybe you have some other. How about an amber die? Who told you amber was cheap? For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized tint. Maybe you have some other ideas? A normal die? Polyhedral dice. Come on now, be a little creative. I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know, but sometimes. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
You overthink it.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary. That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck.
Is she pitying you?
Now, was there anything else?
The dice fall down below? Can we get the other dice?
A thick layer of cold dust. It's dark. The echo.
What are you doing? Wait, really?
It feels safe to know that the lieutenant's got your back. This sounded real, not imagined.
Okay, nope, no dice down here.
The greatest innocence. Browsing through the book, you can do it. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? It seems rather Dolores Day. Correct. As the first question, Dolores. Correct. Franco, question, okay. It wasn't correct. The most final stretch. You've correct everything and more beauty. Congratulations. An A. All correct. You really navigated some treacherous waters here. Well done. The lieutenant is doing his best to ignore your behavior. Yeah, sure. It's so much easier once you know the answers, right? Medicinal purposes of the Pearl. Flipping through the book, have you taken any walks through the Pearl recently? And on your walks, do you stop to meditate on the nature of your being? Good. And when you meditate, are you in the nude? Excellent. Free your body. What about your junk? Well, yeah, on your junk too. Your genitalia are the site of your most important erogenous zone. A note of caution, however. Be sure to limit your exposure to the Pearl to no more than an hour a day. Flipping through the book, have you taken any walks through the Pearl recently? The book is frustratingly vague on this topic.
Okay, so we do have a skill point. Okay, so we still need to get to 22. Can I just like read these like books over and over again?
The greatest innocence. Browsing through, you can do it. Your educational survey is done. Probably for the best. Browsing through, you can do it. Your education, it seems Dolores Day. Incorrect. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not correct. As the question, Dolores. Incorrect. Even though, please, relax. Incorrect. Even though, please, relax. Correct. Franco, question, okay. It incorrect. The most final stretch. You've correct everything. And see, you would have done better if you just left, but endless
Okay, so that does pass time quite a bit. And it is 21. So I guess let's get Kim off us. Oh yeah, that's right, we don't have this room anymore. Duh, we got our little shack.
It's getting late, and...
Good night.
Sneaking out. Alright, well, let's talk to her.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Hold on. I think I've got some suggestion clothes. -1. +1. -1. Okay, that's the main one.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little...
You think she really needs more of that? What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober? Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together.
I have.
Walks are fucking great cardio. Very stable fat burner. Aerobic exercise.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator. Where would this walk take us? All right, I will walk with you. But, me too. All right, I'll go put the kids to bed.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
running. Nice.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and it's raining. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water, and with the water itself.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. The world? Let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front of us, eh? Here it comes.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Me? No. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us?
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out. The sun does little for the dead, or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
There's salt in the air and the cries of the gulls.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun. Out on the terrace of La Fru de Fond, a hip business lunch spot in downtown La Delta, glasses clink over a spread of oysters.
These aren't real fish hooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fish hooks.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
Good one. I'm gonna go with the rope.
Say what? Something interesting? Impossible. She turns her head. Relax. This was still good.
Thank you. The wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go. Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me. Doubt it.
This is as far as it goes with her.
Farewell.
Huh. Well, she was a cutie. Well, it's time for the meeting. Oh, nice. Is it up by Cindy? Ah, yep.
As you approach the metal grill, you can hear this must be it. Somehow, the night air softens the smell of trash and sea brine, the acrid smell of failure. No, that's just slightly burnt coffee.
Just look at this pig, sniffing about after hours. Must have slipped my mind.
The metal grill is cool to the touch. You can make out at least two separate voices. Two voices, both male.
Careful with those now. I have it. It's going to work.
The clang of metal reverberates all along a pair of frightened hares cowering in some dark crevice.
Who's there? Is that you, Maurice? Who said communist? Did we say communist?
For a moment, a slight sensation of static electricity.
What's the passphrase?
There's no response. No, they're still there.
All right. The key's taped to the back of the door frame. And do wash the concrete.
Have fun at your underground meeting, pig.
We're in!
The two young men are either oblivious to or ignoring your entrance. Their attentions are fixed on whatever it is they're stacking in the middle of the floor. Matchboxes.
I think it's holding, Alexis. It is.
It's definitely not holding.
Careful, careful. Damn. Hardly any difference. You're late.
You should know the meeting starts at 10 p.m. sharp.
One leader and one follower. The most ancient power dynamic.
That's the whole point, of course. There are RCM spies, for one. Just recently, someone even broke into my apartment, if you can believe it, to say nothing of Gottwaldians and iconoclasts.
The young man's companion reflexively snorts.
We all have to take precautions, especially during these delicate times. You have? Excellent. Let's hear your critique then. They always say that when they haven't done their reading. Well, this is getting awkward.
There's profound consternation in his voice.
Maybe he can explain himself.
The young man frowns at the little pile of boxes on the floor.
Nothing, just...
They're watching those matchboxes awfully intently. It's almost as though they were trying to create the most unstable structure they could.
In the most generous sense, I would say we're cultivating revolutionary consciousness.
Yes, that's probably the best way to describe it.
But more specifically, we are running a reading group.
Comrade Steban is a great discussion leader.
Yawn. Can you imagine anything duller than a bunch of Beanoclards yanking each other's knobs?
We have been known to get into some spirited debates.
Precisely. We are not interested in senseless parroting.
Within the contours of Mazovian historical materialism, of course.
Huh. As though you can call that Pablum teaching.
One thing you learn quickly at university is that you're not going to find a real education in any lecture hall or discussion center.
We are post-attendance, basically.
Exactly. The only worthwhile part of the so-called École Normale de Recherche is the library. That's where we've made our greatest critical strides. We study all the foundational texts of Mazovian theory, of course. Just last week we finished the second volume of Puncher and Watman's Innocence of Capital.
Truly extraordinary.
And before that we spent 6 weeks on State and Plasm.
This is fine. You can handle a list.
We've also read Wertmüller's The Megastructure of History.
Ablars une pain infernale.
The original Fisdale translation.
Obviously.
But, of course, our special emphasis is on the theories of Ignace Nilsson and his followers. Only Krasmazov's most trusted lieutenant.
It's hard to overstate how unimpressed he is that you've never heard of this world historical individual.
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after Mazov himself.
Plasm, huh? Sounds like a hell of a drug. The young man sighs. His companion looks about for...
What do you mean? This is the reading group. We're in something of a rebuilding phase.
Some of our former comrades didn't have the ideological fortitude our work demands.
Intellectual attrition is maybe the best way to describe it. Felix said he couldn't keep up with the reading on top of his classwork.
See?
We've tried recruiting new members, but unfortunately the current intellectual climate is pretty hostile to inframaterialist thought.
Don't forget about Maurice and the turnip.
Right. Then there was the whole turnip debacle.
Whatever this turnip business is about, one thing is perfectly clear. You could learn a thing or two from them. If you can convince them you're one of them.
For starters, they love talking about beans. That's right. Iconoclasts are obsessed with beans. They're by far the most bean-centric school of communism.
Ah yes, the much maligned bean counters, ensconced in their think tanks and high-rises, believing they can save the world.
If only. They've got all the beans accounted for in their asset sheets.
And next thing you know, there are budget cuts. You see, iconoclasts claim to be communists, but in reality they're just liberals with hard-ons for spreadsheets. They're the most depressing school of communism.
A gang of cheap psychologists.
It's okay for Uli to say that, because his dad is from Gottwald. The Gottwald school believe that intellectuals as a class are capable of sparking revolutionary change. That's why they spend all their time smoking cigarettes, and it is miserable. You see, the Gottwald school look like communists. They talk like communists. But scratch the patina and you'll see beneath that they're just depressed liberals who've read too many books. Of course not.
Basically indistinguishable from fascists. You'd need an X-ray machine to tell the difference.
Cindy is...
something of an ideological auxiliary.
Yes, that's exactly how I would put it.
But she refuses to submit an essay.
That doesn't stop her from using a room for studio space, of course. It's an unfortunate story.
He's studying macro and microeconomics.
Right. So a few weeks ago we were discussing the extra physical capabilities of the revolutionary state.
It was unbelievable. He said, turnips don't care if they are grown by communists, moralists, or Vulcan.
Basically, he was rejecting the whole foundation of inframaterialist theory.
Susanna said that he has been hanging out with some non-communists lately.
Gasp.
For us, the question boiled down to, if you don't even accept the basic ideas of Nilsson and inframaterialist theory, why are you in the reading group? Of course you do. Well, it wasn't so much that he was expelled.
He just quit coming. We haven't seen him around for weeks.
Go ahead. We typically only accept new members once per semester, but given that we have some extra seating at the moment...
Stefan, you can't be serious.
I am serious. As materialists, we've got to adapt to conditions as they are, assuming he's even still interested, that is.
What's there to be scared of? You've really been cracking the books these last few days. Now, chin up. You've got this.
Oh, you want to start now?
You've caught him off balance.
Go ahead and take a seat. Why don't you tell us a bit about the books you're interested in? And we'll just see where the conversation goes. Aha, a real old-school pedestrian materialist. So what sort of practical works are we talking about? Interesting.
This is a good start. They're starting to loosen up. You feel relaxed and in control. Probably not is the answer. Which isn't to say it isn't sometimes still useful.
Oh, sounds nice actually.
These kids are eating out of your hand, practically. Another quarter of an hour. Now you can sense things starting to slow down.
Don't you think, though, that you can only really understand current events if you have a firm background in history and political theory? Don't think I'm familiar with it.
Now's your chance to end this interview on a high note. You quickly gloss.
Dang, it's a good thing we've been reading some books.
Argument, like a river emptying into the sea.
But then, any critical account of Dolores Day's reign has to seriously reckon with her atrocities in Margartania and La Vuelta during the Mesque secession. Don't you think? I'll say the beginning's a very delicate thing.
If he wants a real critical history...
Be so good. Brutally revelatory. In any case, I think we've heard enough. We could use someone with your perspective in the group.
Yes, I would say he's got serious potential at least.
And with that, welcome to the most ideologically advanced materialist reading group in Martinez. Here's your first assignment. It's an overview of inframaterialist theory. A little basic, as you'll see. You're going to fit right in. Do be sure to take your time with the reading. We'll be eager to hear your thoughts. Clinching.
We think of ourselves as more of an intellectual vanguard.
No, unfortunately, it's a world historical nightmare.
When will you wake up? A moment of silence.
You're back.
All right. All right.
Hello again, officers. Have you come?
Okay, there's one thing I want to check.
In your hands, you indeed. It would do that in Grad. You flip through the book.
Okay, read the book later. Okay. So we got some more books. guess I can't check that when they're not there. Perception. Okay.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting.
Alright, let's see how sleeping under here goes.
If lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
How have things been going for you out there? Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then...
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. It's much, much worse than that.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window.
That stained glass window is really wigging us out for some reason. Where's Kim?
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country law official. Hi. I guess you do.
Our Canada policeman.
The worn and beaten.
We can sit on benches after.
Is Kim just invisible? Oh, there he is. Okay. Temporarily invisible.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. Nothing, as always. But keep at it. There must be a reason you've looked out this window so many times.
It's you again. What is it?
I'm not quite sure what to go with today. Although we did finish another day, so I might call it good for there for now. One sec. Check. Yeah, we got I know where the tape is. We gotta read the book. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll call that good for there for now. Let's save. And we'll figure out where the heck we're supposed to go later, next time we play. I'm not sure if that'll be tonight, after I pick up my wife or whatever. I'm not sure. We'll see how that goes. But in any case, thank you for coming as always, and we'll see you around.